Okay. Hello. Alrighty. Continuing on with the MSQ. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, something went up. Alrighty. Whoops. Where is it? This. Alrighty. Here we are. So, MSQ. We're on level 93. Way closer. Level 93 of the MSQ now. Let me do this real quick. Let me adjust something. Okay. So level 93. Ready? Let's just go straight into it. Oh boy. Okay, well, just as I said, let's start. I am immediately getting called for something. What a fantastic start. Okay. For fuck's sake. I'll be right back. I'm back. Man, with fucking timing on that, just as I start, I get called. Call. Alrighty. Alright. History's Keepers. So, I looked at the list for this MSQ, and there's going to be a dungeon coming up, and then the first trial of the freaking expansion, which I'm actually excited for. Because apparently, from what I've been told, it's a bit of a busy trial to go through. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alrighty. Rope Bacon's friends, let's be on our way to Yokui. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa? Just going to rub in my face? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, I'm trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. All the way over there. It's a good thing we can also fly to. I'll just fly over there. Nice. Feels good to fly. couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and Shine to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Oh, whoops. I worried Wukalamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. To the next area. Oh no, we're actually going back to Urkelpatch. To reduce congestion, the area you are about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. Select the destination. This is the first time I've ever seen this. No preference. I don't care. Just put me in whatever. Now we're on the other side of the map. Thank God. Which means the other ether currents are going to be around here. One to the northwest. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. You hear that? Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. To the northwest. Well, let's go. Well, since we're over here. Oh, this place. I saw a bit of this place during the benchmark. So these are the Yokuis. Oh no, they're not. Are they? I don't think so. When they said giant, I was like thinking way more bigger. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokui. Their eyes are a lot bigger than I remember them being. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. Oh, so there are the Yokui. So it is for most Torali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. These are the giants, huh? Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawntrail. They watch over the Toral, Gajral, Valley Garmanda, maintain its presence within their temple. Yes, Wukalamat told us about the Toral Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I see it. I'd like to see this strongest of all Toral Vajral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja so I can beat Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. It's not dilly-dally. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, he seems a wise choice. It's also there it is. Alpaca keep. There we go. Alrighty. No one is here. Barely anyone is here, actually. Okay, well, now I see people. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Let's see. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gefurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. Here we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Valley Garmanda. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, dude, it's... That looks cool. Welcome. High Luminary Gefurler. Big bulbous eyes. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin? Veligamanda? It is. The Teravidra, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Veligamanda's tempestuous power. Why did I say color? When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gululu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its ice magics, causing the unwitting Terrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands power of fire and ice and light, fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawntrail, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gefurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I'm guessing we had to fight this guy for the trial. God's Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yes, sir. Ooh, food. The Feat of Proof. As we've just been informed, the Feat of Proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Griffeler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge preludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention when attempting to divine Griffeler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Yes, sir. Got interesting names. Yorger War. Yorger War? The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Sabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. Oh, she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja. I don't have an answer to that question. I've never seen that barding before. That's cute. Oh. What's up, dude? Zerborlor. Atuliolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres or whatever. His duties often take him outside the village. Okay. Doing, 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 doing. Zerfurlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of lives lived. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too. I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest of here, it is one of our grave sites. So I guess we should... Oh, whoa. Where's everyone? Whoa. Everyone's flying off in that direction. Oh, is it for the fate over there? I'm... a little detour. People are going off to a fate over there. I'm curious. I want to see. I'm very curious. Oh. I saw that many people going over there, so I thought it was going to be a big deal. It's not, apparently. Oh, wow. Okay, it's not that big of a deal then. I thought it was going to be something more. Okay, apparently there's... Oh, there's a current right there. I mean, since I'm here now, I might as well pick it up. But yeah, I saw like 4 or 5 people flying the direction, so I thought it was going to be like something crazy, but I guess not. Bloodsucker. I wonder what it is that they suck. Bonus applied for the Pillow Peddler fade. People are out here doing fades. That's a good way to get some EXP. Yes. Where's the next one? More to the north. Well, I'll probably end up getting there at some point, so let's just focus on MSQ. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Nope. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gafurla is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yaqui's sepulchres, I'm just going to assume it's sepulchres, appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gafurla there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yaqui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? That we shall. Now there's one at the southwest. Hey, Cryle. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Sure thing, Growl. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. Oh. One to the northeast. Oh, I'm curious. More to the northeast. Thule dial. More to the north now. But come on. Up. Come on. Hop. Skip. Jump. Come on. So it's around here. Ah. I'll be taking that. More to the west. Shades of Grief. That's a cool name for a location. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god. Long jaw. That jaw doesn't look very long to me. Dude, I love this kind of area. Oh, it's another fate. There's people doing it over here. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Getting a little bit of a combat warm-up. Ow, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. Oh boy. I'm getting hurt. Thank you, my chocobo. Oh. Oh. Our thing is over here too. Oh, whoa, what the hell happened over here? Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarman's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Rune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wicklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hopefully. More to the northwest. There's another fate over there. Too irate to migrate. Oh, even more of these too. Now Yordar. More ruins. Proof. Here we are. And an ether current just around here. More to the northwest. Ah, there they are. And Wicklamat is just above us too. Perfect. Oh, this... For some reason, I got like a bit of... This particular spot kind of reminded me of Dark Souls. I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. Oh, it looks like one of the... It is a grave site after all. Dark Souls has plenty of that everywhere. Just the layout of it reminded me of it. Wicklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gurfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of them. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heat ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. That we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists too, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts as well. That's an interesting way to think of it. One is truly not dead as long as they live on within your hearts, within your memory. Far into the west. How many currents? Ooh, 2 more currents, and then 3 blue quests. Sweet, and then I'll be able to fly. Whoa, look at this. Walla pen. Oh god. Here we are. Sorrow. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Cool. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Wow. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliyola for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Zaktoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? What? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkelpacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so hard, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Hang on. Okay. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zornmore. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zornmore. Speak with Alice. Oh, we have to go. Well, hang on. The current is over here, so... Ooh, Lar Torto. Oh, pretty. Alright, now there's one more, and apparently it's at the south. So it's like down around here. gonna be a long trip there. Injured Yokoi. Well, that's a side quest for me to do later. Alrighty. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. Oh, whoa. The flames that burn eternal. Flint. Oh, I like the music here. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting to feed a proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I don't think so. The guy is pretty fixated on it. The High Luminary. This should be the dungeon one.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Hey guys. Oh.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Look at them big googly eyes.
That's right.
Like fish eyes.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, are you...
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Could you speak any slower?
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
Who dare interrupts my cutscene, bro?
Overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
This guy's voice, though.
They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
And more.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension.
Dude, they speak slower than
With
like
the death of
Genshin
the
Impact
third
characters. Jesus
promise.
Christ. I didn't think it'd be possible.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh. Whoa. Oh shit.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Whoa, that's a cool looking bird. It's like got like crystals on its head. Oh my god, that looks so cool.
That's right.
Hit him with a fire. And the fire in red.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
So this time Alice can be with us for the duty
Changes
chest.
nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Grufurlor. These giants' names, man. Oh, that's a cool shot. And dungeon. Right? Right here? Show it. Show it. Oh, wait, not yet. There it is. Now accessible. Yippee! Alright, let's do this. See, who needs to use Party Finder when you can just use duty trust? I'm so surprised that people just don't use this shit and would rather go into Party Finder or just use Duty Finder. Just do this, especially if you're playing like DPS. That way you don't have to waste like 20 minutes waiting, or like have friends. Because I got a message from a random player saying insta queue into this dungeon, and I'm like, nah, bro, I don't need that. I can just do duty trust. Sure, the dungeon run will take longer than usual, but it's better than having to wait 10, 20, 30 minutes for a party. Plus, you can take this opportunity to just learn the fight, and learn boss mechanics and attacks. All right, let's go. I should probably eat. Hang on, I should probably get like food buffs going. What's that? Food buff, and then squadron buff. All right, let's go. Look at these enemies. Warhorse, snow warbler, snow warbler. We can get. You know what? I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna run ahead so Wooklamat can pull more. Run! Lamat! Wooklamat! 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 That way we can handle more. This way we can speed it up just a bit. Yes. See, not only does the NPC tank only aggro like one group at a time, but it also seems like the DPS alongside the tank, pretty much every NPC in these trusts seem to only be doing like single target attacks. I don't know. Or maybe they're just weak. Maybe they just don't deal enough damage. Dude, this place looks cool. Oh, look at these guys. Ice Sprite and a Warcore Merlith. He says here healing. Red Mage healer.
I'll handle the healing.
You definitely will. You're doing a good job, Alize. Okay, over here.
You underestimate me.
Anala. this one. Alright. First boss of the dungeon here. Oh my god! That's so cute. Video Core Turte. It looks so cute. It looks like a Digimon. Snow Spirit, huh? It looks like a Digimon. It's so cute. I'm guessing that's party line. Yep. As per usual. Ruffle up. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, it does it in order. That first, and then this one. Puffle up. Oh, what the hell? Alright, so whichever ones spawn first are the last ones to resolve. Okay. Why shouldn't I went over to Alice? Vermedica 2. Oh, there was no reason for the— oh boy. Alright, the first ones to do the— okay, those are the last ones to happen. So we gotta be on this side. Right? Yes. Yes. That's right. Okay. Snow scoop. Cool. Okay, I gotta remember that should I ever run this again. Oh, sloth. That ain't no— that's not a sloth. You're mine. Bloodsucker. There's only 2 of them. Plague of honor to you. Okay. There you go. Ooh. Zoraja. You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Ah, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. This little bitch. Forsaken Haze. Where's Wook? Oh, there she is. Oh boy. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get the other enemies. Yeah, let Wook handle it. Shit. Okay. Now it's just these two left. Here, apply this one to you. Apply that to you. Alright, let's sprint it over there. Next boss? Ooh, oh sweet, we get to fight the bird. Kadarior. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Oh, shit. Gather in the shards. Oh, avoid it then. Oh, whoa. And then go in. Okay. Spell came from the crystals. The shards are resonating with its magic. So whatever it does, shards. Okay. And then we have to be... Okay. Okay. I like that. That's cool. I like that. So it seems like it's out first and then in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Break it. Sharpened sights. Oh, we have to look away from it. Go in. At the same time, look away. Oh, there was so many buttons for me to press. Okay, again. Alright, so this time it's in. Then it's gonna be out of it. Wook Lamat. Oh my freaking god. Are you kidding me? She almost got me killed. Look. She almost got me killed. Ah, okay, I didn't die, but I... God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna run ahead and grab more enemies.
You underestimate me. I'll handle the healing.
Shoot. Wrong button. Languid lap. Ah.
On your feet.
Use my 2 minutes here.
Back off.
You can butt on you. Nice. Alright, let's go. Ooh, treasure. Oh, whoa, this looks cool. I like those. Oh. Pitcher weed. Alright, I'm gonna run on ahead. That's pretty usual. See, if you're gonna pull ahead, at least bring the enemies you pull to the tank. Deep root.
I'll handle the healing.
Nope, kick.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh boy, again. I didn't get hit by that. Oh god, clearing these enemies takes so long because the NPCs are just not using, like, it really seems like they're not using AoE skills, I don't know. Or maybe they are and they're just not dealing a whole lot of damage. Okay. There's one more necklace of healing. I still have nothing for striking. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I mean, it's 660 stuff. Oh, whoa. You got a really narrow ass looking at Dawn. Oh, we're fighting him.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
His head is so tiny compared to the rest of you, buddy. He looks like it's like a miniature version of Titan. So we're gonna fight him. Alright.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
He dropping.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh, whoa. Okay. That brought me back to, like, Eden Titan. Is it gonna be something different this time? It's blue.
Chronicles of End.
Roiling waters. I had a feeling it was going to be knockback based when he said, when I saw the text say waters.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
On your feet.
Oh my gosh. That deals so much damage.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
Orbs all around. Oh, we have to collect them. Can't let him have them. Oh no! No! Got it. No, never mind. You got one. Shoot. That's okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury.
Alright, what's this one? Green.
Chronicles of End.
Merciless Storm.
Record the cruelty
Okay,
of
this one.
merciless storm.
Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. That. Oh, now it's two of them. Let me guess, water and earth. Yeah, water and
Let's give
earth.
them a show.
Oh, nice. Ooh. I like this though. It's the same. It's this. It's the usual type of things you'd see. The whole knockback and like avoiding AOE's. Just the typical stuff you'd see in this
On your
game.
feet.
It's just the way they're approaching it is different, and I like it. But for the most part, approaching it differently for the most part.
Take that.
Wind again. What? Thunder break. Oh shit. Nice. Cool fight. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, enhanced Hisatsu. Enhanced second wind. Way of the Samurai 3. Alright, let's read these. 94. Enhanced Hisatsu. Reduces Hisatsu Guren and Hisatsu Senek recast time to 60 seconds. That's huge. Wait, that's actually huge. Awesome. I like that. Now I get to use it every minute. And instead of 2 minutes. I love it. Okay. More healing. Way of the Samurai 3. Increases the potency of Jinpu. Okay. Jinpu gets enhanced. Shifu gets enhanced. And enhanced MP gets upped. Gekko. Higanbana. Oh, sweet. Higanbana damage is increased. Or the damage over time is increased. Kasha, Yukikaze, Midari Setsugeka is stronger, Kaeshi Setsugeka is stronger, Shoha is stronger, Ogi Namikiri is stronger, Kaeshi Namikiri is stronger. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. War Axe and Poncho of Naming. Ooh, Poncho. That was a fun dungeon. I liked it. Hey, Aaronville. You made it.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That's actually kind of tragic.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Strength potion. Another fight immediately after.
Here and now, I think he means.
Need to watch them fight. And that's it. They were standing in the same spots they started in. And for the most part.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Yay!
3 to go.
Another keystone down.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Gotta watch out for him, though.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Relieved.
Zeraphym, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right.
Yeah, take it easy, girl. Take it
Sorry.
easy.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Compassion. Well, I mean, it's not like Kona doesn't have that, but his love for peace and prosperity for all those in Tuligolo.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Already?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh boy. Oh my god, what the hell? It's Ramu. Well, first of all, ether current. Oh, whoops, this way. There we go. I want to eat the current. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. More to the southeast. Yeah, it's way down that way. This way. Hang on. So it should be around here, right? Oh, southwest. Oh, whoa, look at this. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Please. I just want the current. Okay. There it is. So all that's left is 3 quests to do it. Alright, let's go over here. Let's repair my gear too. Mendor. And then I got the materia extracting. No new gear. Okay. Alfino! Good, you're back. There was much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Ooh. Ooh, I like purple. I like the purple. Let's just get this over piece. Dun 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 dun. Yay. Alright, so the next is an Echo of Madness. So it's Echo of Madness and then another quest, and then I unlock the trial. Oh boy. I'm making time. I'll probably be able to go through 93 and 94 today. Because looking at the list, the 94 and 95 quests together, it's a total of 21 quests. That's a lot. That's a lot. So I might be able to have enough time to go through the 94 quests for today. Maybe. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. People's hurts. These guys seem to be okay. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Sounds to me you need a cure too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're getting fucked up. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Bye. Ugh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Here we are. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Nod. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. It might have been the ether that did this, just the ether alone maybe, who knows. Because if there's no signs of fire, then... I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veligarmanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with this situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Let's see the damage over here. See what we're dealing with.
What happened?
It's gone. Not like this. We're all doomed. The final days are upon us.
The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Zormurwar.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a
No.
visit.
Bakujaja? Oh, Echo. Was it Bakujaja?
Who enters this hall?
Oh god. What have you done, you idiot?
Ah, a claimant.
Here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
This guy speaks faster than the other Yokui.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
This idiot. It's all because of you, moron.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
This mother... Mm-mm.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Kill it. Can we kill this motherfucker? God damn! He's making things worse. Or they, since there's 2 of them. These friggin' idiots. No, what have you done?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Ugh, dude. You fool.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
You're so disqualified.
For the throne, of course.
You're not gonna get it by doing that, dumbass.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you
You're
any
never gonna get the
idea
throne by doing
how
that stupid
many
shit,
may
bro.
die?
There's no fucking way Gulu Jaja will accept you. That
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
oh, and you think you can take it down? Hmm? That's so dumb. This idiot.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Oh god.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We find it, we take it down. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre.
Exacta. So we
Some
gotta
might
go
call
and do
it the
it.
wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
But you're not alone.
I I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession.
We'd help you regardless.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course. Who do you think we are? This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
Join the fight. Surely.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But... However... Oh. I thought he was going to follow up with a... Okay, never mind.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Darrenville in his boots. He's carrying that around everywhere.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alrighty. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Torah Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Unlike you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Why did it emphasize on the word handy? It's an actual hand. Oh my... It really is. A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. It's this way. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Yeah, you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakula cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric Signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Rose, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. Alright, let's hunt this motherfucker down. Hunt this motherfucker down. We should be on our way as well. Right. Righty-o. Ding 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 ding. Eat some hard chocolate. Pointing the way. Ooh. Maple teriyaki. Ooh. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Blah 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 blah. Bring. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright. Let's go. Big whale. Why did we make a wide turn to the left like that? Beep. Beep. Boop. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Oh, it led us to a fire sprite. Or spirit, or whatever. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. It just happened to be there, huh? Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Oh, I accidentally used Jinbu. Alright, back on track. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking your source of fire aspected ether. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's in this little area. Naryor Gorna. So it's over here. What was that? Oh, it's that mount. Oh, it's, let me guess, it's leading us to this. To these flaming hands. Disengaged. That's not it either. these random fire aspected enemies showing up out of nowhere in this area where they've never been seen before. Frightening enough, but not again. But again, not what we were looking for. Would you be so kind? Yeah. Here, I just wanted to use that charge of Mitare Setsugeka there. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Tracking resumed. It's gonna lead us this way. Oh, there's another one over there? Oh, come on. There's two of them over there? Okay, never mind. I guess they didn't show up out of nowhere. Now you're gonna... Let us hear though. But maybe this was recent, so it might be nearby then. It's possible. Another remnant of Valigamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Or I guess not. It wasn't recent at all. In the words of the Tuliol saga, when Valigamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawntrail able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Here we go. This next one is for the trial. Sky Ruin. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigamanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Here, let me explore this. There we go. No more ether currents. Yahoo! Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Yay! Oh my god. Okay, well, at least I got some... At least I can get away from it pretty easily. I would have been screwed if I fell right on top of it, aggroed me, and then hit me, and then I died. Would have been really tragic. But also funny. We're getting closer to it. Alright? Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Dural Vidral itself. Dural Vidral. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Back there again, huh? Oh, it must be over here. Okay, I thought the boss would be right there, but no. Oh god, it's far. I need a limousine for this. Someone please escort me. Please. Can I get a goddamned line, please? Winter's Tales, why? Alrighty. I think we'd notice if Valley Garmando was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Gamer. Lar Torto.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
The R
We should
rolls.
let the others know we have a likely location.
Look at the hands spinning around.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
This is the best opportunity for us to get it done. Yeah.
Stop!
Stop. These guys again. What do you want?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Well, you ain't the charge of us. You ain't in charge of us.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Why do we have to ask this fool? Let's just go.
Out of the question.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Ignore these guys. Let's just go.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
Okay, let's just prove him wrong. Let's go.
To defile Warkor Lardor.
Ignore him. Let's go. Who cares about him? Let's just go.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Ooh. Do we? Oh, yeah. We do number 7.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
7 people took down Valley Garmanda, you idiot. He literally just told you.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
He's like, nope, I'm just here to watch.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature.
So many doubters.
I never said
It's just
I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
if that's the case, then
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
do we really have time for this? Think about it, Zoralja. Let's not waste time.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Just like that.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
And remember it. Alright, let's make our way then.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Makes sense.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yes. Let's do it then. We'll just take a nice brisk walk over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I can do this with NPC companions too. Ah. That'll make for an interesting experience. Cause I don't really want to queue in it with players. I don't really want to do that. So I'm just gonna do this with the NPCs. Whoa! Look at this. We're all ready. At least he's gonna go. Zoraja the Viper. Kona the Innovator. Okay. Intrepid. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's do it. It's time. The first trial of Dawntrail. This is gonna be fun. Here. And for this occasion, I'm going to hide the chat block. Hey, look, a rainbow. Oh shit. Tural Vidral, Valley Garmanda. Wow, our arena is very narrow. Oh, Thancred's main tanking. What is this? Willful burning for battle, sustaining most damage that will normally will instead ignite the will to live. Wasn't that during the Xenos fight too? Okay. Start it off, Thancred. Tempestuous wind. Oh, we're in. Gathers its strength. Everyone's moving back. Oh, God. A beast is a beast, even in a dream. What? Okay, if it's fire, then it's away. The music I'm liking. I'm just gonna follow these guys. Oh, I see. Oh, it's wind, so it's in. I forgot the Sene's on 1 minute cooldown now. Sky Ruin, water. Or ice, I mean. Not water, ice. Oh shit. I'm scared to move. From the southeast. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's an... Oh, I see. Okay. There's arrow markers. Oh, let me guess. Yep. Got you. From the southeast again. It's wider too.
Innovation is the key to victory.
Yeah, you tell it. You tell him. Connor. You tell him. Okay. watch the way it's moving. Ooh. Stand with these guys here. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
When did Orange get so intense? Oh. Electrocution. Oh my. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. And the platforms are. Oh. Oh shit. Let me guess, we had to be above ground for this one? Yep. Hail of feathers.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
Be grounded with that.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
Come on, Orange. Disaster zone. Dude, the music. It's so intense, I like it. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. Go to the flank-kissed beacon. Why are you moving it like that? Oh, dear lord. Truly disaster. Dude, it did that. It took so long to do that attack. Holy shit. Oh. 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 And then away. Good damage. What is this? Polygon are slowly consuming you.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Ice again. See the avalanches. Gonna watch for the thing. Oh, and that too. Oh no. Uh-oh. And it freezes you? Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Guys, hurry! That hurt. Ugh, I still took damage for that. Why? Approach us from the southeast. Go.
I'm not done yet. On your feet.
Damn it. Why'd I have to be so far away? Okay. Hail of feathers, you gotta be grounded for that one. Oh no. Doom of the living. That wasn't enough. Why? Got it. Cool fight. Really cool fight. I like it. Yeah, the one part where we had to get rid of the beacons, that definitely was pretty good. I like that. Just having to move with the stack every time. That was good. Good job, everyone. Pretty cool trial. That exhale.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
I mean, to be fair though, it was still kind of like building up its strength, but yeah.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime,
see?
we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Well, yeah, it's 80 years. A lot can happen.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
But hey, we took it down. That's all that matters. You fought well, though. You'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Mm-hmm.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
good trial. That was fun. Alright, let's go back to blocking. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised at the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of that mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. And then we have 2 more quests until the 94. Until we hit the 94. Feet of Ice. The Oqui might still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows it as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry for another moment. How long has it been now? 2.5 hours? That's not bad. How come this area still hasn't been explored? Come on. Cool trial, though. Really cool trial. Boing, boing. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerferler. Gerferler.
To the temple, then.
Yeah?
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Heroes of the hour.
Valigamanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Which was?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify
Oh.
Valigamanda's prison. How shall we proceed?
Just replace it then, as us taking down Valigamanda being the feat.
What more would we test, Zulu?
Exactly.
They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Then no one is. Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, never mind. He's not wearing red armor. Stupid. Sorry.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Nice.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. and for losing Valigarmanda.
Mm-hmm.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
And there they go.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
And there he goes. Oh, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not?
Why does this guy speak slower than everyone else?
Doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha,
This guy talks so fucking slow.
we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That's interesting. Normally people say, I hope our paths may cross again. Him is like, I don't think we'll cross again. Alrighty. He talks so goddamn slow. Holy shit. All of a sudden I'm back in Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyola. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. Yes. Da 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 da. And then there's the two blue... What are you going in circles for? Then there's two blue quests here that reward me ether current crystals. So, which means I'll be able to travel around through flight. Promise of Peace. This should be the last level 93 quest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. Alright, I'll go through the level 94 quests as well for today. It's only been like 2 hours and 45 minutes, so it's, you know, it's not gonna be too bad. It hasn't been that long. Alright, let's pick these up so we can start flying around. And I do want to discover this final area over there, so these should be very short as compared to just like the other ones I've done. It's hard for me to find the right words and phrases to get out what I want to say. If it's similar to the other ones, these ones should be short as well. Saltwater jar. Pray to the jar. I got a jar of salt. I got a jar of salt. I got a jar of salt. Wait, does that... I thought I was supposed to... It said pray to the jar. I prayed to the jar. Oh my god. I thought it was going to be one of those. I'm stupid. That was kind of embarrassing. Boink. These big dudes are kind of just chilling. Ugh, too far. Oh, come on. The one's way out there. I'll just go to that one then. I took fall damage from that? Big Minotaur. Us. Hostile presence has been sensed. Bonk. Let's spin him around here. Okay, never mind. He's casting. Zoom, 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 zoom. Now we go back to you. And then we go back here. And them both. Bada bing, bada boom. We can now fly. Nice. Then this one over here. Yes, we can fly. Alright, now let's get this area discovered. And continue on with MSQ. To the 94s now. Which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests for 94s. So we'll go through 94 and then I might just call it a night from there. But we'll have to see. I don't think those 10 quests will take more than like 3 hours. So. And I know it's gonna be 3 hours here right now, but I'm doing the blue quest here, which is gonna take up like 20 minutes of my time. There we go. Mapped out the realm of Arcopacha. Perfect. Alright, let's head back here then. To Tuliolol. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I'm thinking of doing a lot. I think I'm doing like multiple FF14 streams in a row just to get through MSQ. So I think HSR might be put on the back burner for a little while. Will you be heading to the palace, Wicklamat? I haven't been reading. I am so sorry. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading back to the palace, Wicklamat? Wicklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. You good, girl? An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. What's up with Wook? What's up with the Lemati? Dude, look at this. Imagine like housing in Dawntrail and it's similar to this. That'd be kind of cool. Though I don't know how you're gonna get a garden. Bro, what your hair? Welcome back, Mr. Zigana. Your cabin is just as you left it. Minus a light layer of dust. Pretty. Hey.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places to Iola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Let's go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Why can't you just tell me here? Rose was just ready to relax and enjoy her time off. Then a wild Wicklamat shows up. Up here. Speak your mind, girl. Tell me your thoughts and your dreams and your plans. Who's Peshiwa here? Jazzy. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Rose. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made on the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh, excuse me. Oof.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory. Ideals are nice in theory. Let's be real with it. I'm actually curious to what she will say. Damn, hit him with the cold water.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
That is true.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Who lies down in bed like that? You're sleeping? You sleep like that, Rose? No one sleeps like that. Where's your blanket? Is it not cold? Oh, actually no. Tuliyolo would be a warm climate. Oh wait, no, but it was snowing the other time, wasn't it? Or was that... No, that was in Urkopacha. She's just stiff as a board when she's sleeping. Look at her. She's so well rested. Broadcast dice. Isn't it in here? Oh, they're fighting Golbez. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. 94. Alright, let's go through 94 now. Alfino seems eager to review your journey thus far. So it's 10 quests. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoraja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jojo's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Damn him. That conniving braggart didn't so much lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Cones. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Veligarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuluja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketamram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketamram fellow must have come to Tuliyollal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketamram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuluja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Just got a long way. Her weakness. Ships. Being on open waters. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Be brave. Be brave. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Breathe, Lamati. Breathe, Lamati. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. That's so adorable. Of course. That reminds me of when me and my class back in junior high, we went on a trip to a different city in our province, and as part of our leisure time, me and three of my friends, or three of my classmates, friends, whatever, went on a gondola ride. But my friend was so afraid of heights and shit, so when we went on the gondola, he was so freaked out that when he sat next to me, he grabbed my arm and just hit his face in my arm. And he was like freaking out. I was like, oh, please don't shake the car or anything, but please. He was freaking out so much. And then when we finally got to the top of the place and he let go of my arm, I saw that there was like a wet spot on my arm. So I was like, did you cry, bro? And he's like, yeah. That's what this moment reminds me of. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Rose. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Well, we gotta go soon. It's leaving shortly, so... Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Let me guess. Yep. One in Yuktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to. But right now, we got the contest to keep our focus on. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yuktel. We gotta go. I really hope she wins. The Yuktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawntrail must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh. That's an interesting little thing to say.
The fierce Chebral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yuktel.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, it's so pretty. Okay.
It is here where the Chebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Look, come on. You should at least try and get used to this kind of thing, Wuk-Lamat.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Difference in pronunciation.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
You look specifically at Lamachi. They're all looking at her.
It was one time.
Is the Chebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Alrighty, to the west we go.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
A whole nother area to get currents from. Oh boy. So now we're gonna go. Oh my god. Oh boy. Let's just take a look here. Oh my days. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. To the southwest. Oh, well, good thing we're already heading in that direction. Taiaita. Taiaitia. It's like, it's a little sugar glider. Is that what they're called? To the west. Away! Away! Ha! I got it. I got it. Nice. Alright. Dip out. One to the far north. Necrosis. Wow. That's an enemy name. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. More to the north. Whatever. I'll get it some other time. Alright, let's get this ether current too. Or etherite crystal. We're here in Ikbrax. Home of the Hrothgars. A place of with Hrothgars, yeah? Oh, I guess not all of them. Oh, actually, yeah, no. There's a few, yeah. I haven't seen any Al Ra NPCs. Everyone was not exaggerating about the cenotes. Or cenete, or whatever. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. 95. What have I learned at 95? If I learned anything at all. Nothing. But my next level, I learned Zanshin. Oh. It can go here, I guess. I might change up my hot bar. Well, actually, I don't know. Leave it for now. Ooh, 663. Dark mahogany coffer. Oh, that's for the weapon. Mine's at 665. Okay. Ready to head on in? Village of the Hunt. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Just really quick. Hang on. Grab a quick snack for me to munch on. Okay. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh, okay. Everyone? And who might that be? Oh, indeed. There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Follow him. Follow him. Beep, 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 beep. they're here too.
At last, we are graced by the presence.
Okay, while they're
of the
voicing,
third promise.
I'll keep myself muted so I can eat.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, thank God we got Kona. That's
Together
perfect.
again, as fate
Oh,
would
thank
have
God.
it.
Thank God.
Victory's as good as ours.
But now I kind of also worry for Zeraphym.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Because who knows what Bakul Jaja was sort of
Not
mischievous
the one
shit
yet.
he would do just to fuck with Zeraja.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
A cooking contest? That's goofy. Okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous
I
feat.
actually didn't expect that.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be
I figured
deeper meaning to
just from the name of the
Agreed.
from the name of the
Given that
quest,
the
I thought
very
it'd be like
future of our
hunting down a
nation is at
monster or
stake,
something.
All parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Yup.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yup. It's the same in real life.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
And Zoruja and Bakujaja would not know
we have
that
deepened our
at all.
familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, because that's what he did. So of course.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And you just don't understand, man. You're a good guy, but...
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Everything.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to...
All of a sudden this is Master Chef. What the fuck? I'm about it though. I'm about
Let the
it.
feat of repast begin.
I'm about it.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I imagine it's a warm meal. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Boku Jojo's attempts to delay us. Good. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted, though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. It's not that, but... Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sirija and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Do it easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibao people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Excuse me. More to the south. Oh god, this place is massive. Oh, sightseeing. colorful spices. Number of spices unfamiliar, nestled in a basket. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Yeah, they're trying to keep it on the hush hush right now. Though I don't know why they would, not mention the name. We already don't know what the name is. The recipe for shibruk pibil, which I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared, unless we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. While you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Thank you, brother. Ibruk, huh? More ibruk to be had. Alright, so ibruk itself is an ingredient. And then spices, which is akiote. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hello? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Cowards. How's that supposed to be a clue? Hayat cat. Yeah, they're all Hrothgars. Bright banana peel. Just out in the open. It's so colorful. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Smoking? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I wonder what the ingredient... Oh, and what the ingredients and methods are. Oh, no. Oh, here we are. Underground oven, huh? It looks like they really want us to win. Don't tell them anything, but you can give them hints. Very subtle hints. Very, very good hints. They really made it off. They're like trying to make it obvious for us. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes, akiote, as she called it. Or ashiote. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I'm pretty sure I've also seen that like in real life too, which was very fascinating. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. Whatever Ibruk is. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include ashiote, or akiote, or achiote, and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. That sounds nice. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Shout out to the people who really don't like the vacation feel to this story. Even though they are supposed to be on... Even though this is supposed to be like a nice leisurely time for them. No large stakes at hand. No world-ending, no like apocalyptic event happening for them to prevent. This is just them being, you know, chill. Oh, but God forbid, you know, they have to save the world in every X-Pack. They have to. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najulis, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locales, after all. Or locals. Lamachi, Rose, if you would accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be about our tasks then. Fine, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright, let's see how good this gear is. Yeah, it is slightly higher. With strength and stuff. Eh, higher item level is more important, so... It's not just the stats. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. They've been giving us hardcore hints, so like I wouldn't be surprised if they just straight up gave it to us. Yes, you can have the Najul leaves. I'm sure you're going to use it for something other than, you know, cooking a certain dish for a certain rite of succession, right? Surely. That's funny, though. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Shiburuk, PB naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. How convenient. Gulmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tainbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but I overheard your conversation. By having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibio to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are you supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Toliyolol. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibio that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Yes, such as to why it's such an important and popular dish to the Shibural. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibural and the Mamuja, right? Oh, perhaps it was a dish that was used to help connect the two clans, two groups. Maybe it was used as a sort of peace offering or something. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Lamachi, you gotta think. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. That's a cool name. Ilion Asso. That's a really cool name, actually. I like that. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for their help. For your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Isn't there a current to the northeast? Yeah, I'll pick it up. The Utomu Horizon. What is with... Oh shit. It's a tiger. Is it up? Is it? Oh, is it up there? Getting up there is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, wow. Look at this view. That's beautiful, actually. The water's so clear and blue. More to the east. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back here then. I'm not going around just to go for that direction, just to go in that direction. I know I said I would go through 94 quests. There's only 10 of them, though. And it's going to take a while. I'm starting to think it might actually take more than 3 hours. We're on a history of violence. We're on the third quest of the 94. Ugh. Take a while. Gonna village of Leon Asso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Now it's more down south. This place is massive. Now there's one. Now it's directing me to northeast. More to the east. Oh, ruined it. Oh. It's around here. There it is. Everyone else here. Iliana So. Really cool name. So this is the village of Iliana So, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wook Evil. Wook Evil, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wook-Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are one of the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no. Koana, as in the second promise of Tuliolol. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right in cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shibrax Rax to divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Shibral and the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mumuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bonewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigu and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. Children arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamuja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Southwest. Whoa. Oh, shit.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh? Another echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours!
Scale Scum?
If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
And that's where the Shibruk PBO comes in, right?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
That's awkward.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Shibral steamed Najul.
And then they combined the dish.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk PBO, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
No, just saw someone at the tree over there. But you know what? Who cares? Never mind them.
Someone was there, you say?
Yep. Watching us.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Well, let's not focus on that. Let's just get the task at hand done, yeah? Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Pants. Bing. Oh, can I play here? Oh, what's this? XIV has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. And now next on our little tour of Yatel... Whoa, look at those. To the southwest. Oh, it's probably like, maybe at the edge here. We'll see. Oh. Oh my. Stora. Oh. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namichi, Rose, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Nod. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. How are you able to tell that? Oh, I guess the coloration of the patch of dirt. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So you planned all this from the start. They're literally helping us win. Thank you again, Wookivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. Damn, even though Kona's right there. All devised solutions to Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola than what they hold dear. Damn, Quota. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Well, he doesn't take offense to it, at least. See, Kona's a good guy. I like Kona as a character. I like him. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrax. He's a good guy. Damn, it's weird seeing Rose in full-on pants with this outfit. Oh? What's wrong with you? What was that? What was with that? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. There we go. Where are we? This way. Wrong way. This way. Fix up the glam here. There we go. Pop off. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Ninjulis. Wookivu came along and helped us find them. Wookivu was here. I would like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me. Whoa. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Sorry, I was just eating ice cream sandwich. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Whew. Okay. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has had on offer. So, spoken like a true expert. Erval and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yields akiote. I'm told a resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, that I determined the ideal balance of spices. That's impressive. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume then at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Yay, Cryo. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I mean, I'm not level 100 or anything as a culinarian, but, oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then, let's get cooking.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Baku Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yeah, Baku Jaja.
Act off all you like. Victory will be ours.
We'll see about that, idiot.
It's ready.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, it's in a wrap. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks good.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
That does look pretty good.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
On this episode of MasterChef, what say you, Gordon Ramsay? That thing's tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you
eyes.
have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Yippee. I wonder what the ingredients would
Anyone
actually
might
be
well achieve similar results
if you
by
had cooked this in
following
real
the
life.
recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I bet you it's store-bought. Store-bought Shibruk PBO. Smells like shit. Oh, you didn't say anything about the smell.
I see.
It's fake.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Damn.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
It is not the method.
And what about the...
It's not always about the method, my guy. It's not just the method.
Of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
That's right.
And heritage.
It's not just the method.
It's
much more than that.
Crusty old leaf. What
Excuse me?
could it make?
This dude.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Haha, idiot.
This was stupid anyway.
You were stupid. Now do you see Zoraja?
His ambition only grows more intense.
Oh.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
And there she is, just enjoying the food.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
That's a funny. That's
Come,
funny.
come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Choke on your harmony.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I love that.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I got an island to take care of. Or Rose has an island to take over.
Palatable enough, I suppose.
Come on, Kalana. Be more enthusiastic about it.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
And we're glad we're not, too.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
He's such a glutton. Well, that ends with that. Okay, so then... That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook PB again. Here, Rose. Try out maybe more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Not that the feat of repast is over. The villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ooh, tabletop. Ooh. A father's grief. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests left away. Jeez. There's a lot to go through. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiambek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with the tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Rose? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Someone pet my pet. Someone pet my bird. I just looked at the the chat. Someone pet my bird. My chocobo. My bow choco. Ball in an... Oh. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Oh. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Shabrak's Rax then. Baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. He brought Crow here when she was still a baby, huh? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Iqbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Iqbrax. Master Galuf. Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Oh? Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Oh? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise and find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. That's interesting that he's just not going to tell you. He doesn't even give you a reason why. He just can't tell you. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Rose. May I request a moment of your company? Oh, it's always our warrior of light. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It must be real secret. Real hush-hush. That was a quick quest right there. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Master Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the third promise is surrounding herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, she does talk a lot about peace, but I personally don't mind it. She's a fun person. She's cute. She's got a few quirks of her own, but she's adorable nonetheless. She has potential. She has potential. She needs to grow a little bit more to reach that potential, but she has potential. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamette. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. Oh, that's so fucking tragic. She had been pushed. What? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mabulja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. Though who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawnservant Gulu Jaja. Lamont is his kid. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, Faye had a greater plan for Wuklamette. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, the rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawnservant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Dude, that's so fucked up, pushing a 3-year-old child down a hole like that. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. That's so fucked up. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler, as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Yeah, that's so messed up. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Of course, man. Oh my god, of course. Oh, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. I so had a feeling. I was like, someone's around here listening. Fucking course. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Yeah, man. That's actually so messed up. I hate this kid. Push. Oh, it's a duty. Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, boy. Oh, that's the case. Then I'll do this. You're back. So what did Hunu Rook want? Shh. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tien Beck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for me for it has worn me out. Oh no. A nap does sound tempting. Someone's watching us. A moment, promise. You're one of Bokul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats can't come when called. Follow me, Paramus.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Uh-oh. We're gonna fight.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh no.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What do you hope to gain out of this, idiot?
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
But does that matter?
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I don't think you should let it get to your head whether or not he's your real father.
I'll kill the old man myself.
Okay, well.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling,
Oh.
promise. I'm shaking.
He's shaking.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to tempt any thoughts of rescue. By By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of
Oh,
him.
do we play as Book the Mat?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Someone who saved the world.
And kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
It's 4 hours already? How? You will play as Wook Lamat. Not only do these stuff, they recover health. Okay. Well, of course, she's warrior. Duh. It just works. Oh god, the buttons are so tiny.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Whoops.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh boy, that's a problem.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I'm really low on health.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
There you go, girl. Would have been cool if you just see your warrior of light just standing outside of you. Oh, there's Rose right there at the back. God damn it! See, look, there's Rose right here. She's watching. I think it was like right here. Yep.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, I see. That's the safe spot. This was the safe spot.
What?
Damn it.
Can't keep up.
No. Get behind him. Ugh.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Huh? Shit. That's not good. Oh man, so low in health. Find him. There we go. Okay, I got a handle of it now.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pastime! It's time we finished her.
That's a lot of damage.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay.
Know your place.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, I'm so low in health. This shit just does not heal for a lot.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Come on. Supreme standard? What's supreme standard?
Fine.
Oh
I'll show
God.
you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, nice. Oh.
That's why
Hold.
there's no way
Hold.
I'll ever lose
Hold it.
the light of you.
Ooh.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh my god. Whee. Oh my god. Oh no. Run, 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 run.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yes, sir, he does. Haha,
Send
what
your
an
whole
idiot.
army. You still won't win. I will believe in me.
Dude, that freaking the front flips on that. That's crazy.
Confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Look at her go. Nice. Whew. Whew.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Huh?
That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
All's well that is well. It seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bukul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Here we go. So there are 4 more quests to go through. It's 5 hours now. God damn, it took 2 hours to get through these. That's okay. It's 4 quests. We'll get through them, and then I'll call it a night.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah, man. Just be you. Just do you. That was nice. No, there goes my gear. Into the traverse. So this one and three other ones to go through. So, what's the state of Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wicklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. You see, I beat the shit out of him. The end. Wicklamat beat the shit out of him. The end. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. Not exactly single, since there was a bunch of hired thugs and his own lackeys, but what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Yes, sir. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketamram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketamram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. I see. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulilolal. If I'm to be Dawnzer, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and heard so much Shibrik Pibu besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinder Field, due southeast. This is gonna be a far trek. Gonna be a long trek. How you have grown indeed. Hang on. Do that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, there's a blue quest here. This is for an ether crystal. Right? Yep. Just tell me what to kill. How far is it? Oh, it's not that far. We can take care of this real quick. Oh, there's actually... Oh god, that's far too. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this quick. Oh, that's it? Oh, just one of them. Okay. I thought it was going to be all 3 locations, but just one of them. Okay, okay, okay. That does make things easier for me. Alright. Let's make our way down this direction now. It's gonna be far as hell, but... Wait, there's another blue quest over there? Oh, man. Alright, fine. Let's go pick that up then. Young Shibra. Hello, miss. They're so tall compared to male Hrothgars. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm not gonna run all the way back just to hand it in. So I'm gonna do this and then go straight to the MSQ, and then I'll hand it in whenever I can. The next time I go through that direction, or I can just go to Tiliyola and then, you know, do that. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. There's a fate over here too, and no one's doing it. Ooh. They just showed up out of nowhere. Wait. The awkward silence. Oh, I gotta follow him. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while then. This is pain. Ugh. Straight south, huh? Man. Yes, please hurry. I hate these kind of missions. Like, where you have to follow someone and shit. Ugh. There we go. Ugh, that took so long. No one saw me, right? Hey, what's up? Yeah, see, I am not going all the way back for that. No way. I'm continuing with this. I am not going all the way back. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I'm so used to clicking through it quick. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? More south. Is it down there or something? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. Wait, is it not here? Don't tell me it's on like the other side of the wall. Or the other side of the gap. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakula Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklam has single-handedly defeated his own possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Well, it's over there, but... Oh, that's so pretty. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parrying stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. That looks so pretty. I like this area. Parrying stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. It's gorgeous. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Withdraw, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammook can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, it really is like... So it is like right here where Blue Eyes abode is. This place is gorgeous. I love it. As this is also my first time visiting Mammook, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Humuruk's putting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Nice, 663 gear. City of Silence. Alright, this and 2 more. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that lector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Crown. That leaves Rose to accompany Wilklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective researches prove fruitful. Oof. There's a lot here. They really don't take kindly to strangers. Please tell me you've better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us so easily. Stop following me? What do you want? Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servants and Lector. Could you tell us where they are? Dang. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Zing, zing, zing. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh, trouble. Run! going on?
Up there.
Is it Bakul Jaja up there? Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zerolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
It is prime. Oh yeah, I see. The smoke effect. Suryaja? That's not
The
Suryaja.
channeler is Zerelja.
Oh, Zerelja.
And elect her for the feet of the Brotherhood.
So let me guess, the feat is to defeat.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Damn.
Be gone from my sight.
Dang. Sorry, not sorry though. You have failed.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zerolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh god, Bakul Jaja.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Child. I failed you. Sorry, Dad.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Only two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Bro.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors.
I want the VA work on this. Holy.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Now I can... Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Shit.
Let's go, brother.
Oh.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I mean, you really did... You really tried to sabotage us on, like, multiple accounts, so... It's hard to feel bad 100% for him.
But when these stragglers fail,
I do feel a bit bad.
will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
So it's because of you.
So come, stand before me.
In fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Good.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Good.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Huh, so that's a female Mamulja. We rarely see like, I don't think there was ever any other Mamulja that was a female in this MSQ. They were all just male. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but we each felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeraphym, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawntrail name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeraphym won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? One to the east. Alright, then after this one is two more. It's a lot. Huh? These are taking longer than I thought. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baku Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That would have been Zoraja. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? A bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Dun, 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 2 more. It's taken 3 hours, almost 3 hours for this. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Follow me. More to the west. This place is massive. Ugh. It's beautiful. I like it down here, though. I see it down there. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay, well, let me pick this up first. Hunting camp, like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Northwest. Northwest. Whatever. Let's go straight for this. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh. I'm trying to read through this quick so I can get this done quick. Because, man, 6 hours. Ugh. It's long. Oh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
No, sorry.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Then why not use the beast to get down there? You know? Whoa. Oh, this thing. My friend has this as a mount. But compared to them, it's a lot bigger. Theirs they have is really tiny. But these look really cool. Oh, Boku Jaja is here.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only
Jesus.
1 in 100 survive.
Wow.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but just your methods of succeeding, just if you had done things differently, man.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No, until they hear you failed.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It is. That's good.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I get it, man. He was just he was desperate. So he but again, just you can understand his pain, but you can't agree with his methods. But I get it with the dude. Hey Rose, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Boko Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Torah withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends, though, I think. I hear you, but Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. It is pretty tragic, that sort of thing. But yeah, he's not completely off the hook. He did a lot of stupid shit to sabotage us, to stop us, but it is quite tragic. Like, live long enough to see yourself become the villain. But Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright, last one for tonight. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moshutoral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bukuljaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Just one at a time. Rose, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Fat Chocobo. Whoops, wrong way. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here's a scale, idiot. Now listen to me, idiot. Blessed scale, in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bokul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshutoral Zuj at once. I wonder what happens if I keep following you. Because they keep saying not to follow them. Does this NPC just go in circles? Go away. I think this NPC does just go in a circle. Yeah, okay. Here's a scale. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bukuljaja bids us to come to Moshu Zuj, a strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse who he fights for our dreams. Have you managed to get out of some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bagul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshu Zuj as well. And apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moshu Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Oh god, it's so far. No, whatever. I'll ignore it. Leave this place, outsider. Here's a scale. What do you think about that? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshu Zuj at once. Moshu. And it's even further. It's so dark. I'll get the current some other time. Whoa, that's a crazy looking enemy. That looks so cool. These are unique enemies, I think. I've never seen anything like this. Branch bearer. Yeah, these enemies look very unique. Oh. That's not a whole lot of people for an assembly. Oh god. These quests have been so long. These 10 quests were 3 hours, man. Jeez. 10 quests for 3 hours. Oh, there's more people. Nice. There are more Mamulja. Where's Wuklam at? Oh, nice. Kona's here. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamashi, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklamat, third promise of Tuliyola. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine, and I trusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja has shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. You wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. And there we go. And this is level 95 right there. Whew. That took a long while. And just real quick, we'll hand this into... But there we go. Made it to 95. That took 6 fucking hours. Going from the 93 quest to 95. Or finishing the 93 and 94 just to reach 95. Oh, it took a while. It took a long time. But here we are. A few detours here and there, like the blue quests and the ether current stuff, but it's all worth it in the end because we can, you know, fly after getting all these currents and crystals. Perfect. God freaking damn. That took so goddamn long. Let's go to the apartment, actually. Oh boy, took a long while. But I'm done for tonight. I'll do this again tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna be doing like 2 MSQ levels at a time for the stream. So then tomorrow's gonna be 95, which is like 11 quests, and then 96, which I have no idea how long that is. Let me check. Let me check. So yeah, 95 is 11 quests, which has a dungeon included, and then 96 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. So yeah. Yeah, I might do 95 and 96 tomorrow, or just 95 for tomorrow, because it is 11 quests, and that can take a while too. I feel like just doing 95 tomorrow, and then next time will be 96 through 97. That's what I'm thinking. I think I might do that instead. So tomorrow will be 95. But yeah, that will be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. And I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, I'll stream this again tomorrow, so I hope to see you then tomorrow. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, see you tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.